Yeah, let's start the game. Yeah, let's get into it. Keep doing things. Continue the abyss. 1 hour and 19 into the abyss. 25% of puzzles solved. Pretty good. You were at the dentist? Oh no, did you get teeth pulled? That sounds like no, if you got teeth pulled, you wouldn't be awake right now. Vietnamese stir-fried chicken noodle. This also sounds delicious. Maybe you got teeth pulled. I don't know what you did. You probably did something related to your teeth, given that you were at the dentist. There's like a lot of water sloshing noises for how little water there is here. Alright, puzzle 5, I suppose? You did have teeth pulled 2 weeks ago. Oh, wow, okay. While fully awake? That sounds like a disaster. I had teeth pulled while not fully awake. And, I didn't enjoy that experience. I can only imagine. You know, just in general, maybe more general anesthetic as opposed to less general anesthetic. Like, let people sleep through horrifying operations. Today was crowns. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a crown. Is that also a miserable experience? Is that also, like, terrible? I would believe that it's terrible. Not a lot of experience with it. Yes. All right, cool. Great. And that's the end of that conversation. Tritogenia. Do I know what that means? I feel like I should know what that means. This is another one where we have to, like, cross. Oh, yeah. Look at where the beams have to go, right? Red has to go all the way across. Green has to go across. Blue has to go across. I feel like there's going to be another one where we have to... Oh, hello? Oh. And then this one also, and I can choose my timing? Oh, God, I've got to choose the timing. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no, oh, dear. Alright, so we put green here, for example. And then that closes off green, which lets red go to there. But that's only if I have an actual... Oh, no, it can go across. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Right? I need something that's like... What is the order here? It's all shit robots don't have to deal with. True. True. My preference would be for being a robot that doesn't have to deal with this stuff. That's not true. I feel like you lose out on quite a lot if you are no longer made of meat. Like, the improvements are definitely there. Plenty of reasons to go full cyborg. But there's also a lot of stuff that you miss out on. Like, maybe some of that stuff gets better, but also some of that stuff is definitely just going to be different. So it's like, you gotta consider, you know? God, how do I want to do this? Like, I want one that's, like, always on, and then the gates opening and lowering turn on the others. But I don't think I can do that. Because then it just interferes, regardless of whether the gate is on or not. Maybe it's something where the gate being up interferes in a way. Would rather teeth not feel pain. absolutely 100% with you on that. It's something like, you know, if I just have green going like this directly across, and then we have a thing where, like, when that gate is up, it interferes. It doesn't interfere. And when that gate is down, it does interfere to let blue go across. Except this is a problem, right? So something like this. Oh, maybe instead of that kind of interference, it's like direct. So like this. Like while this is down, there's no beam. But while this is up, there is a beam. That kind of works. Right? And then this is going to have to go through something similar, right? So I actually want these to be lined up, I think. Right? And then when this goes down, now we got blue. But there also needs to be a third phase where I can get... Wait a minute. I only have 2 connectors. Hold on a minute. Okay. So, this is going to take both red and blue. Right? So like this, it's putting in blue. And then like this, it's putting in red. And then there also needs to be a third phase. Wherein we're getting green all the way out. Which would be this phase. Right? When both are up, it gets green. And then this has to... Actually, this has to also get blue. Right? Because otherwise it interferes with the blue going to blue. So now I just have to figure out the actual timing of this. Red. When red closes... Okay. Yo, this works! Okay, cool. Heck yeah! What a setup. Slowly learning how to lasers. Feel pretty good about how I have lasered so far.
Only one more trial remains.
We didn't get any exposition this time. Shouldn't Elohim have given us more exposition? Wasn't that the whole point of this? Was like, Elohim gives us exposition when we finish a puzzle? Because that's how Elohim works? Elohim exists as a plot device? Okay. So that was the rest of this island. So now we have the choice of plenty of places to go. And eventually the doors open, presumably... When did the doors open, actually? Presumably with one more puzzle, the doors open? What the heck is that? That is weird. Oh. That is a bowl. And physics don't matter. Great. Love that. That's super good. But I think I just want to do everything anyway, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I just want to do all the puzzles regardless. So let's keep going in order. We can go to 6 and 7 now. This is not 6 and 7. This is 6 and 7. Like, we're gonna finish puzzle 6, and Elohim is gonna tell us, "Behold, the way has opened. For truly thou art wise, and can discern the path on your own." Or something. Maybe he'll start talking about halibuts and herrings, like Yakut did. Okay. 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 So what if we open this also? This is unlit. Okay. Okay. And that requires blue. I see. All right. I see. I understand. Do I understand? I'm not sure I understand, actually. I still need access to an additional thing. And I can't get this in here. Oh, I can pull off the fan. It's always pulling off the fan. Always and forever, pulling off the fan is the answer. Alright, yoink. Mr. Driller. I can't pull you through the drill. But now I can grab, for example, a fan blade. And keep this perma open. And I can grab, for example, a hexahedron. But now I'm still faced with the somewhat difficult proposition of getting you out of here. Which I think is going to... What the heck is... Why did I not... I need the driller out of here. The whole point of this is I need the driller out of here. I would like to drill. I guess once I close this, I can close this and still put stuff through here. Oh, yeah, I can get the... Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that's not going to work. I had an idea, and I don't think it works. Because, like, if I pick this up, but this was drilled open, I could drop this thing in there, but it wouldn't... Oh, no. It could open this? No. I don't know. I don't think it could open anything. But then I still need to get it over to there, right? It's not just going to cross over directly. So it's not as easy as it looks right now. And what am I doing with this bad boy? Oh, I guess I could send something across here? We could send, for example, a connector? I wonder if I can open this. Is there a world in which... Like, what does this do for me? Does that work? It does not. It really does not. driller. Interestingly, this lets me take the thing? It does let me take the thing. So at some point, I need... this drill to open, and a connector here, right? That would work. Almost assuredly, that would work. Yeah. With no other devices, that would work. Which means... all I really need is this connector. The problem is... oh, I can pull the connector through and close the door behind me. That's a thing I can do. I am going to need that fan blade, though. Okay, so do I want this driller on this side or on the other side? How am I going to get back over to here once I lose it? I'm not going to. So I need the driller on the other side. Now comes separate problems. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, great. Wondering if I needed to send the driller across first? Like, presumably if I sent the driller across, this would stay drilled open. Actually, I don't know if that works. Well, I can send myself across and leave the drill here and see what that does for me. It lets me get through here, but unfortunately that leaves me without the drill. Like, I need the drill and the connector. Box and connector isn't good enough. So this is an ending. This is a bad end. If I can get just the drill and connector into here... which I can do. Okay, no, I see how to do it. I need to leave the box on the other side, and I can send the connector through the gate, and I can fly, holding the drill in order to make it work. So it is totally feasible. Bam! Give me the drill! Go! Give me that thing. The drill again! Alright, so... let's do this thing again. Yoink! Alright, so I send the connector through this way, And then I go flying. The connector lets me out. The drill lets me get the connector. And this is exactly what I needed. Yeah, perfect. I am so glad when a plan comes together. Ready to go! Solve 8 puzzles and into the abyss.
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
Yeah, Elohim kind of never told us what to do, did he? He just gave us the consequences of doing. So there's 8 more puzzles out here in the back half of things. Bonk. So let's go unlock some extra islands, I guess. Each of these will presumably have a map for teleporting purposes. Yup. And maybe some talkative QR codes. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world is enough. Loving the world is enough. I don't think I know what that means. Maybe that's because I'm not wise. If I had wisdom, then I would understand. You hate the world you live in, but you love the little world you created inside. And wisdom is knowing that loving the small world is enough. Maybe wisdom is knowing when the world is insufficient. And you need to change the world you live in. Somehow I don't think that's what Pandora is saying. I suspect Pandora's message is going to be not one that involves substituting your own world for the world you're given. This is very open here. Parkour! Didn't work. Hey, here's a red robot. Time for Athena to be very, very unhappy. Brace yourselves.
After everything we went through together, after you and Cornelius practically raised me, how could you just abandon me? How could you just leave without telling me?
I wanted you to find your own way. You were too dependent on me. I thought you'd become a leader, stick up for your own ideas.
He kind of
did. You would grow up.
No. I think you wanted me to fail. You wanted New Jerusalem to fall apart in your absence, so we'd come crawling back to you. Oh, wise Athena, you were right all along. Oh, Athena. I would never believe that you wanted me to fail. I thought I disappointed you. And maybe I did. But never this.
Oh no, Byron's unhappy too. What have we done? Everybody's unhappy. Turns out grief is a hell of a drug. Maybe we'll find a green robot out here. I like the green robots better. Nope, yet another red robot. Alright, who is drowning themselves here?
Maybe you don't believe in any of it. Have you ever considered that? All your optimism? Your vaunted humanist spirit? Maybe it's all a facade. Maybe you just want it to be true. Because it's comforting to think that humanity might be good.
What?
And meaning is something you can create. But that's not facing the truth. Because the truth is that none of it has any value at all.
No. No, you're wrong. Maybe I ruined everything. Maybe they would destroy themselves, but Alexandra was right. Humanity is good. I still have faith. If only in that.
Alright. So Athena has not given up. Probably. And also, here are shenanigans. This is the kind of shenanigans I was expecting from Talos Principle. I don't know what this means, but it certainly looks Easter egg adjacent. It's a bunch of, like, hammers marching? This feels like vaguely Nazi. Fascist-esque imagery. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I should know what this is. Like, this should be, you know, a recognizable thing from something, but I have no idea what this is. Alright, cool. Thanks for the Easter egg. Boop. Found this and also did not understand the Easter egg. Well, fair enough. Can I get up there? Alright. I don't know that we're going to solve this puzzle, but I'm going to see if I can get up there. Oh, there's no way. Halls of Power. Something's making grindy noises at me. The last green robot was hidden in an optional part deep in one of the puzzles, so maybe there's more green robots in the puzzles? I like the green robots better. They're much happier. Alright, yeah. Come back to this later, when I care more about solving it. And in the meantime, let's go back to the earlier puzzles and keep doing them relatively in order. Stylight. Ah, the fan's detachable. Oh, hello, friend. What do you have on your side? I see. Can I? Interesting. Oh, I want to be able to do it like from here. Right? I want to be able to do like this. So that I can go like that. And now it's open. So that we can give red power from there. Ah? Aw. That's turned this on. Oh. What? I gotta bring the blade all the way up to here? Wow. Okay. Hello? Robot friend? Did I need this out here? We need to get red up to there. How does one do that, do you think? Alright, one of the robots has to get up to there. That's fine. Alright, second connector can do some work. In fact, it can do that from here. Right, so now one robot can fly. And then you can bring this to that robot. I don't know if this is the first step. I feel like this might be the second step. Because now I gotta get a connector. Not up to there, necessarily? Oh, here's an interesting question. Would a connector here be enough? I think not. I think that would still not work. Like, I think that would not position itself correctly to get laser from place to place. If I send that robot down, I have to send it back up again. So it's got to bring the fan blade with it. But the next step is to get red up to there somehow. Somehow. It's not like I can pick up this thing and still have access to red. Right? Like, if I want to do something like this... Wait, does this work? Is there a position where it can see the laser from up here? Is it that easy? No, there appears to be more to it. Okay. I can see that, though. So if that can get red somehow, we're okay here. This can't get red directly, though. Oh, I can go through the gate. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this is almost good enough. Oh, this didn't keep its connections. Rude. But I can give you this in order to get out. Right? We can always swap this back around. Okay. So this isn't quite working there. But like here it would. This is not working here. This is not working anywhere here. Can't get you up on one of these walls, can I? That doesn't seem realistic. Alright, so this is not quite where it needs to be. Like, I can see... there... If this needs both connectors... Is it possible to get one of those connectors out here without... Like, how do I get this open so I can get the connector out? I don't think I can. Short of bringing the other robot down. I guess we could bring the other robot down. The fan is still in a place where it can get back up there. The question is, like, coming down here, is there a way to get back up there without accessing this fan? And I don't think the answer is yes. I think the answer is, in fact, no. Alright. But I can grab this connector then. Oh, okay. So if I can get the other connector out to here, that works. But I don't know that I can do that, actually. Like, this idiot cannot get up there from here. This is just high enough to swap items back and forth, but not high enough to get back up. So I need both of my robots free in order to hand the fan blade back up once the other robot is up there. This needs to be open. That does not, but we do still need that to be working in order to get the robot back up here if the robot comes down. So this now works. I could bring the other robot down. Alright, so I can only get one of these connectors, this connector out of here, if a robot stays behind. Let's work with that assumption. That is my assumption for now. I can only get this connector out if a robot, or a fan blade, if a fan blade stays behind. Actually, let's see what I can do with a fan blade back here. And then eventually swap out for a robot? No. Eventually swap out for a connector is what has to happen. Right? Like this works. But now I need the fan blade. And to get the fan blade, I need this robot to bring me the fan blade. So that's not going to work. Alright, let's see where else I can get red to. Can I get red to that thing from down here anywhere? Yes, actually. Interesting. So now this connector is not relevant, except that this needs to stay open. The puzzle has shifted slightly. I'm surprised this works, honestly. I didn't think this was going to. But now I only need one connector. Ah. I need the other connector here. But this works. So I guess the final solution is connector here, connector here, other robot down here, and then robot and fan blade up there. Which means I am going to need this robot's help in order to accomplish some switcheroos. And once those switcheroos are done... So the first step then is this is going to need to be lit again. Alright. So that's step one. At some point, this has to happen. But that can happen after you take this. No, because I still need to get back up. Or one of the robots needs to get back up. Right? Another robot needs to get back up. For example, thusly. And then this robot... like this, right? And then this robot needs to swap the fan blade here, and then set up the laser. And then send up the fan blade. Cool. Okay. Ah. Alright. Cool. So that did work. We just had to do the right thing in the right order, and then everything is fine. Cool. Cool.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron?
Absolutely.
What is it that you seek?
Answers.
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Why can't I get up here? Oh my god, I almost got up there. I see what's happening. Making this look harder than it actually is. Wow. Those walls go way higher than they look like they should. Some messed up walls. Alright, I am certain I need to continue on this path. Wait, did I hear robot noises? I thought I heard robot noises. Maybe it was the QR code. Does the QR code make robot noises? The fan. Those were fan noises, which is different from robot noises. All right, cool. Everything's cool. Nothing's a problem. Number 8. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Metaphora. I never metaphora I didn't like. Alright, we got red and blue, and we need to get red and blue, and then we need to do something else after that. Yikes. Alright, here we go. Step 1. Step 2. Now I have an inverter, and with this inverter, I need to free up 2 of these. Or do that thing that I did last time and have it open the door from the far side, right? Like, if I can, for example, do this. Then I can, again, for example, do something silly. And that means, from this, I can... Can I? Does this work to set it up from here? To replace this in terms of getting green to there here? Maybe to replace... This needs to replace one of the things in there. It can replace... There's only one thing that it can replace, actually, which is this one. Which is combining blue and red to get green to you. And this works if you are getting red here, right? And now this can get red here. Doesn't quite work. To be able to... If I flop this around, that still doesn't work, because now the blue is interfering with getting red there. What if this was getting it like this, right? And then this can get it like this and send it to the same place. There we go. So same thing I did last. I think this is actually the same thing I did on the other puzzle in order to get through.
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are all right?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
Yeah, I think this is the same thing that I did in puzzle 6 or whatever it was. The other puzzle that required me to do shenanigans in order to get to the green robot. So that's cool. That's useful. And I'll definitely remember that I did that the next time. Oh, interesting. It's the next puzzle? Like the very next puzzle? They need me to reuse that solution in order to get through here? Like, it's the same... It's the same setup. I need to do the exact same thing that I did in the first... That's funny. That's really funny that they make you reuse that setup in order to get through. I did play Talos 1. Number 10. Meta-thesis. I've probably met a thesis I didn't like. Alright, let's get some converters out. Alright, one converter out. Let's get some more converters out. 2 converters out. What? All 3 of these are the exact same puzzle? Wild. All 3 of these are the exact same puzzle. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, that doesn't need to be connected. And that doesn't need to be connected. Well, I guess this isn't the exact same. I don't have an inverter to work with. Repetition in standard puzzles. They were... Yeah, Talos 1, they spent a while trying to drill concepts in, and reused some of those concepts a couple of times. I agree with that. Overall, it didn't do it in a way that annoyed me. But maybe that's just because I really, really loved the more esoteric puzzles that they threw at you. Alright, so this now replaces one of these, and the one that it has to replace is that one. And it replaces that one. It can't replace that one. It has to replace that one. How does it do that, though? When that's on the other side of this. I guess this could be getting blue from that, right? Okay, now this can replace that one. Quite easily. If this is picked up. Can it be on the inside? Can those be on the inside, actually? Like, does this work? Wow, it sure does not. I can do this, though. This seems interesting. That worked? I'm not entirely sure that should have worked, but I'll go with it. Laser attenuation. That's the intended solution? Wild. That feels like cheating. I love it when the intended solution feels like cheating, actually. No sarcasm here. I do love that. But it's always wild when they put it together like that. That's cool. $11, let's go. The ring. Bonk. Oh. Whoa, boy. Okay, okay. Ah, and it's too short for a robot to pass through, but just the right height for a connector to pass through. All right. So what are we connecting? Let's figure that out. Let's figure out what we are trying to accomplish here. I have access to red. And I need to get access to a fan blade. Okay. Oh, how am I supposed to get... Oh, yeah, the fan or something. It looks like the only thing I can do immediately... Oh, God. Is, I can't open that up from this side. But I can open this up by getting red to that idiot. Is there a way to do this that actually works? Is there another connector out here, or is there just the one? There is another connector. Right. Right. Yes, of course. That's exactly how that would work. Okay. New plan. Variation on the old plan. This ought to do it. No, that's too far away from each other. Aha! A door! One of your favorites? This is a wild puzzle for sure. Okay, well, let's have you also open that. And then I can get this fan blade out. Now I have a fan blade. Can I get this inverter out? If I find a way to get blue to this door, I can get this inverter out. Alright, I guess let's just start with the fan blade. send the fan blade around the Lazy Susan. And now I have an inverter in here. Which I can get out once I send green over there. Fascinating. Boy, that's a neat setup, isn't it? Okay, so in order to get green over there, so this is all well and good. However, I need to be able to get over there in order to make this work. Oh, I can use the fan blade. Ah! Alright, move you to here. So I can bring the fan blade back. God, please. This Lazy Susan has so many obstructions. Alright, the thing is, if I pick this up, though... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Has the Talos been principled? We are attempting to provide principles. But, it's a process, for sure. No! Is there a way to do this from the outside? I don't know if there's a way to do this from the outside. I think there's not a way to do this from the outside. I think we have to do it from the inside. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure how this helps. Unless there is a way to get green to you that doesn't involve using this inverter, so that I can pick up the inverter. I mean, as it stands right now, I can walk this out, right? So that's not a problem. There's no laser holes on those fences. It seems like my goal is to get that opened from in here. So I'm pretty sure I need an inverter to do that. Which means we really do have to get this inverter out. So we need to get green there without using this inverter. Or we need to get blue in here, again without using that inverter. Both of these seem dependent on the other. So what am I missing? Remind me where this takes me. Wrong way. Inefficient usage of the Lazy Susan. Minus 7 points. This sends me into here. Oh boy. All right. I can do this, which does not require you to do anything. Then I can get red and blue to green. I now need to leave something here to keep this open. And yeah, that's not good enough because we're still not getting blue without using that inverter. Is there any other like swapsies I can do here? I suppose I can swap the fan blade for this converter. Does that get me anything? Maybe. Maybe with the converter out, once again, wrong direction. Maybe with the converter out, I can do something with the other inverter? So now that I've done this, wow, this is, oh, right. I can pull them through this gap. That's interesting. That's intriguing. That's maybe something. This is still just red and blue, though, so a converter over here doesn't do anything. Huh. So, neither of these seem possible without doing something with the other. Maybe I can do something with them going across from one to the other? That doesn't seem super likely. Not impossible though, actually. Maybe impossible. Hold on. Can this get red and blue? I think this can get blue directly over there. No, I can't get this to here. That needs to be a connector. Like, I can see from here. This, if it's on here, it doesn't do the thing. I know I can get red in there with one connector. This needs to stay open in order to get blue. Which maybe is doable, actually. But this, I'm only getting blue out of this if it's connected with red. So I need to be getting red with two connectors. I could have a red connector here, connecting to here, leaving this open, and that's how you're getting red. And then a second connector. Hold. Why do I want to pull stuff into here? Alright, let's experiment a little here. If this can be reduced to one connector, then I can send blue directly across from here. Yes? No. Can this be reduced to one connector? Yes, actually. Alright, then give me this boy back. Where did it go? Oh my god, I lost it. Oh, it's just stuck. I don't like that. Please be unstuck, buddy. Alright, so now this needs to be able to get red out there? Ooh, okay, new plan, new plan. This can now be moved, which means this can get red to both places, right? This can get red over there, which means this can be pulled away again. Yo, this lazy Susan, though. Alright, which now means I have a source of blue here. This still needs to be covered. Heck. Heck. Oh heck. Can this just be on there, getting blue out? I don't think so. Like, I can now do connect, like this, but I need to be able to get up and move, right? Like, this isn't gonna fly. And if this is here, it doesn't work. This is so close, my gosh. Just look at the amount of freedom I have. I can run everywhere as long as I don't move anything. I could maybe do it through here? Okay, what if we try rearranging some things? That requires getting this one moved around again. Like, what if I go blue to here? But then how is this getting red? Blue. Bounce to another connect? That's too many connectors. That's too many connectors. I don't have like 18 connectors here. We only have the 2 connectors. Oh! This could just get picked up because that was still... this does just work. This does just work. And I didn't do the thing. I didn't correctly interpret why this just works. But it does, in fact, just work. Because this doesn't need to be here. Other way. Now I have an inverter free, which means I can get the other inverter out. So let's do that. I'm also going to need to pull you out, so I guess this fan blade is just staying here forever. Goodbye forever, fan blade. I guess we do it from this side, right? So the goal now is to get this blue active in such a way that I can pull you out. Alright, what is my end state? What am I trying to accomplish here? That's, finicky. I guess I need all 4 things for this? Is that true? I need to get red to an inverter. This looks like I need all 4 things, right? I need an inverter, a connector, and the converter. And then I also need to get red to these things from the outside. Oh, that means I don't need 2 inverters. I only need 1 inverter. So maybe that inverter just stays there? Is this enough? Let's see if this is enough. We can always work on getting that out later if I need it. What's the positioning here? Okay, yeah, so it is perfectly set up to be like dot, line, dot. Okay, so this is here. This connects to red. No, this does not connect to that. It connects to that. Here. And the converter connects to blue. I don't know that you need to connect to that. You might. Okay, this looks like it should work. As long as this can get red out to the middle thing. To both of these, actually. Alright, hang out there. Let's get you all into position and then see if I can make this work. Okay, I see a reason why this doesn't work, even with appropriate positioning. Interesting. So we gotta get red to this one and blue to this one in such a way that it doesn't interrupt getting red to these two. I gotta get red to all 3 of these. Maybe like this, actually. No, because then it can't cross. So this has to be on the inside. Unless I get blue to this from this converter? From this? Boy, that's a thought. Do I think that'll work? Let's see here. Put these back into position. Right? So from here... Oh boy. So from here, can you get blue? Oh, you could get blue from there. That would work. I don't know that I could set that up. This doesn't look like that'll work, though. Like, from here? Yeah, that'll definitely not work. Okay, so I can't get blue out of here straight to the green, which is a shame. I got my COVID booster shot today, and the lady said that if I stretch my arms, right, if I keep moving my arms, they're not going to be as sore. They're already pretty sore. I don't know if this is helping, but maybe this is helping and it would just be a lot worse. That is also possible. All right. So the problem being, how do I get red to the inside one right now? This feels like the biggest problem. Maybe if it's scooted over a little bit more? Oh, it's so close. It's not that close. Like, this still doesn't work. Maybe it needs to be the other direction? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh no, this connector's fine. What if these two are swapped? So I'm getting blue in from this side somehow. Somehow. And that sends blue to this connector. And then blue to this inverter, and also blue. That actually seems like it would work a little bit better. As long as I have blue coming in from the right. So if I'm getting blue from here, how does that work? That needs green, so that's never going to open. Right? Like, trying to imagine... Also, there's a block there, so no way in hell. But the hard block is that side has to be the converter. Maybe it still works. Right? Maybe I do that. And then I do that. And then I somehow get blue there. This needs an extra connector that I don't have. No, it just needs the inverter over there to get out. Okay. So I just have to get this inverter out. And then I have, like, that's actually a viable solution. What I've got here would work if I had the extra inverter. So we need to figure out to get this a way to get this inverter out. Which maybe requires the fan again. But for now... Alright. I gotta remember this setup, and we'll come back to this. But this seems like it works once I have that inverter free. So let's get that inverter free. Which involves... Oh. Yeah, okay. That involves... This is actually a pretty easy setup to do, I think. I think. Can I not connect to that from here? Man. This has to connect there. Easy. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so now the plan is... This is blue. Here. This connects to that and connects to red. Here. This connects to both of these, and to green, here, and then I need you out here. Disaster has occurred. That seems like that's gonna work. And then you send blue there. Heck yeah. Oh, teleporting. That's how I get into here. Well, I'll be honest with you. I had not considered teleporting.
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
what am I doing with this teleporter? Like, absolutely baffling to me that they would put a teleporter here instead of, for example, lowering these gates. Unless the teleporter has another use. This is going the wrong way, whatever. So what am I doing with this teleporter? Where does this teleporter need to send me? Was there anything else in this puzzle I care about? Am I trying to get this teleporter outside the puzzle for some reason? Did I not use the teleporter to arrange the pieces? No, I didn't even know the teleporter was there. I did everything on the belt. Were you not paying attention? I didn't even know the teleporter was there until the barrier came down. Was the teleporter on the near side of the barrier? I didn't even realize the teleporter was there. No. I set everything up on the belt. And then put it into position on the belt. I guess with those gates there might have been a reason to bring them in. But this seemed way easier. Like, just setting it up on the belt and then just letting it go. Like, I don't even know what I would have done if I had teleported in. That felt like it would have been even more difficult. I guess it was up on the... I don't know where it was, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was in front of the barrier or behind it. And I don't want to reset the puzzle to find out. I guess the... all of these are down. So it doesn't matter too much if I reset the puzzle. Or does resetting the puzzle raise those barriers again? No, okay. Yeah, this is behind the barrier. You couldn't have teleported up here until the puzzle was solved. Look at this positioning. Yeah, I don't think you could teleport here until the puzzle was solved because of the barrier in place. Unless I'm wrong about how teleporters work. So yeah, now I'm extra suspicious. It's a prize at the end and you should steal it. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, except I don't know what I'm doing with it. Like, that's great that it's here, but where can I put it in order to get value? Like, what does this teleporter do for me? I certainly didn't see, like, I feel like that would be involved in something to get me a new green robot, but, like, I didn't see or notice anything that looks like it would be green robot. Interesting. Nor do I see a good way to get it out of the puzzle either. like, I can do this. Okay, I found a way to get it out of the puzzle then. But, like, now what? This is excessive. Is a choice if the outcome is unknowable? It's a good question. Can I teleport with this? Yep, I can. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave this at the center island. And let's just, you know, if I am ever in a situation with an external solution and I forget that I have a teleporter, please remind me that I have pulled out a teleporter. Remind me that this teleporter exists in case I am ever looking for a solution to a puzzle that involves maybe teleporting. Or fans. There are fans involved I might want to teleport to. I pulled it out of 11, right? 11 is the one with the teleporter? Yeah. Alright, so if I have to reset, I gotta go back to 11 to get the teleporter out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the teleporter. But, you know, if I need one, it's there. I guess. Alright, 13, here we go. Here and there. It's got a cube. Hello, friend cube. What a good friend, this cube. Got an inverter and a cube. So many options. Oh, that's who a cube lets me do. Do I need both of these, red and blue, to open that up? And you are trying to get... Is that blue? That's blue. So I can get red to that inverter. For example, from this blue. And that'll open the door. And then I have to figure out how to get out of here. Yeah, this looks like it needs both red and blue. Maybe the red does something? Not without blue. Hammer's Easter egg is a Pink Floyd reference. Oh, okay. this was here. Oh my god. Can this be positioned in such a way? I guess if it was here, then yes. We can make that happen. Because I can walk out. And we can get red to there from, like, here. And now it doesn't need it anymore. What? Ugh. There we go. Perfect. Oh, but now I have this free. So actually, I can do this. Yeah, easy. No problem. Looks like there was a lot of different ways to put this together. This looked pretty free,
These puzzles
pretty
are
open.
not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
Oh, like
So
Pandora.
she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die.
I-
I sense it, but I cannot see it.
I love that the moment I say, oh, these puzzles are pretty, this puzzle was pretty easy, Byron is like, these puzzles are not easy. Thanks, Byron. Cool. Talos, eh? This puzzle specifically. Come on, this puzzle wasn't that hard. Like, they did the thing with the cube over here to remind you that elevation is real, and then you have 2 cubes to play with. Like, this puzzle had a bunch of extraneous bits. You could have moved these bits around in so many different ways and still gotten a solution. This cube could be in there. This cube could be out front. Like, there's so many different ways to get this working. I feel like there's a lot of, like, this puzzle specifically, okay, I'm not going to say this puzzle is easy, but there were a lot of different ways to solve it. Hide the lever, that does unfortunately work. The ring one was cool. That took me a while to get together. Played the demo of the first Talos. Talos is a very good game. Highly recommend playing both of them. And in fact, depending on the level of difficulty you like your puzzles, I can happily recommend either the first game or the second game above the other. The first game tended towards more difficult and more esoteric puzzles, and the second game, I think, has a better story overall, and the puzzles are a lot more accessible. So, if you like your puzzles to be just, in some cases, completely wacky and out of left field, then definitely play the first one. Can I do something here? It feels like I ought to be able to do something here. Maybe not. All right, 14. What are we doing? Reversion. That's a phrase. All right, well, only one thing I can do in here. And then we need to get blue over to you So let's do that. And red over to here. Ooh, getting red over to here gets me another thing. All right. Well, I'd like to do that too. Which requires multiples. That's difficult. All right, let's get blue over to here and see what happens. Yeah, then definitely play 2. Absolutely, 100% play 2. Reversion. All right, and then to get red over here is going to require... Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I can do it like this. Right? That will get red there, as long as it's open. So I can open it like this. And now that it's opened, this can close. And we'll stay open. Give me that. And I can do that again later. Yeah, I can do that again later if I need this to reopen. And I think I will need this to reopen. Because we need to get blue to here and then also blue inside. So this needs to be open. And this needs to be... Can you... Hold on. This doesn't work, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So I can do this now. Hello. To open that. But this still leaves me needing another inverter here. If I pick this up, it's going to close that. Yeah, the first one, I think the story also in the first one was pretty cool. Like, I liked the way that it was doing all of its philosophy and its talky bits and stuff. But also, like, more on the esoteric side. Less on the cohesive narrative, like, beginning, middle, end. And more on, like, philosophy and character exploration. Whereas, 2 has, like, a much more cohesive story. Alright, so how do I need to position these in order to do this thing? Like, can I get this such that it's opening both of these? Under some circumstance? Maybe this circumstance? And as long as this stays open... Oh, no, that's not connecting there. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so this needs to be, like, over here. The problem now... I don't necessarily need this here, but I do need to be able to get out. So I guess I do need that there. There's not anything else I can do with that. Is there a way to get from there to here, maybe? Is that good? That's gonna shoot there and hit... Oh! No. We just need blue to go to there. So this... can do this. Right? Then I don't need this over here anymore. Because now I can get red out of that one, and that'll go to here. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, I'm happy with that one. That was cool. Realizing that I didn't need to leave this open, that I was getting my red elsewhere, was kind of the big aha moment in this one. Like, this is here just to let this stay open so you can get the inverter out, and once you've gotten the inverter out, you don't need that blue anymore, which is cool. That's neat. I like the way this is put together. I amaze you? That is high praise. Thank you. Still don't know what to do with that teleporter, though. 15 and 16. I ran past a red thing? Oh no. Did I? I've been all over these hills. I could have sworn. It would be buzzing at me, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it. I didn't get close enough for it to buzz at me. Alright. What other disasters befallen Athena?
You do know it's all your fault,
Oh,
don't
it's
you?
Melville now. Great.
Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols, and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
Athena!
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
This is so sad. Like all of the... Oh. I hear buzzing. All of Athena's mental demons ganging up on her. Because it's not even the people, right? It's just Athena imagining what these people would say.
If you had just kept the backup system separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way. To give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
Oh. Well, that's different. Anything out here? There's got to be more green robots somewhere. We can't have every memory being negative. Alright, well, puzzles, I guess. Narrow path. This is a lot of converters. Okay, let me in. Connector. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I guess let me get thing from place. Okay, I guess the next step is opening this up. That's fine. That could be fine. That's tolerable. Let's open this up. That just involves one of these. Right? Oh, this is actually not gonna fly. Because there's no way to get the blue into this circle. So I guess we do it with two of these. Right? We have one of them generating green here. And then the other one taking the green to generate red. And now I have access to one more device! Now I gotta get blue over here? Alright. Well, could do that, probably. Do I do that? Yes. In fact, I do that with one more connector. One more RPG. Because now I have red and green. Excuse you. Now I have an accumulator now. Now we are accumulating? Okay. So I have an accumulator, and then 3 other devices in any combination of connectors and converters. That's a lot to work through. Yikes. Forgot to pick something up tonight. Oh yeah, cool. Go get it. Go. I hope you get it in time. Okay, so what is my final layout here? We need blue here, and then red and green, and then blue. Okay, so a converter here takes red and green and becomes blue. That's easy. So I need at least one converter at the very end. Then I need to get red and green and blue in some combination. So that, to me, feels like I want blue here, and then blue to a converter, and then a connector. So that means all of this goes away. One connector and 2 converters. Right? This is going to be here to get blue. Another one is going to be here to get red, to get green. But then how are we getting red? Like, this almost works. Right? This works if I have another red source. So this only works. I have to get either red or blue out of there. Maybe if I'm getting blue out of there, I still need red to open it. So I gotta be getting red out of there with a connector like this. Maybe the problem is I can't use another converter to get blue this way. So we use a converter, the accumulator for green, maybe? Like, this needs one more connector to work, and I am out of ways to get another connector. Right? So now I need a source of red going to both of those, and then I'm free and clear. But I don't think we can have that. I think that is not a thing that is achievable at the moment. Yeah, I think we need to start with this as it is. And then I need to supply either blue or green with an accumulator. It actually, this might work. This might work if this is getting green. Oh, hang on. Alright, everything over here. Back inside. I don't want to lose anything. Like, okay. Let's just imagine, right? Let's pretend. We're playing pretend now. I ran things out. I'm going to run it back. We're going to figure it out and play pretend for a bit. If I have a connector here, getting red. This connector connects to a converter, which is producing blue and blue, but requires green from this accumulator that's going there and there. Yeah, that totally works. That actually just works. Okay, great. So this needs to be green. And this needs to be a connector. Although I guess first, this needs to make green. So now this connects to there and there. And then this connects to there and there. Just like we wrote it up. First try every time.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city.
Would have been nice, huh?
Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
That's fair. Poor Athena. So Elohim here isn't Byron's internal Elohim, right? Miltohim or whatever. Elohim here has to be an interpretation of the data that is available in the records of the megastructure, right? Because this is not information that Byron has. This is information that Byron is pulling from that like electrical panel. The one that appeared to kill him when we first came in here. Alright, puzzle 16, let's go. Fragile balance. Oh, this sounds like some laser attenuation shenanigans. Excuse me. Oh, and the other side. I don't like that, but okay. Okay, obviously this goes up here, right? And now this can grab blue. Oh, what the hell? I'm supposed to pull them all into here? How is that possible? Oh, I see. I actually see. I can have this. Okay. So if this was pulling from there and connecting all of those, then this stays open. And if this is opening those, then this stays open. And then this goes there and opens hello. Screwed it all up. Everything got screwed up. Everything screwed the heck up. Unfortunate. Anybody didn't see that coming? I think we all saw that coming, right? Like that reset was inevitable. There was no world in which that reset did not occur. Oh, no. Okay. This does need to be up here. So that this can keep those open. And now, not that one. We connect that. And now I need to figure out a way to keep red open. Keep all of the reds open, right? Like anything that I use to keep red open now has to open all of them. Which I think involves doing this. I was wrong. What did I do? Wow, that completely screwed me up. Okay, I have no idea what I did wrong, but that was something. Interrupted something, I guess. Gosh. Okay, this works because it's also connecting through that. So now I pick this up. Alright, and then let's make sure that there's no, like, weird additional connections, right? If I pick this up... Here's the problem. If I pick this up... Okay. Let's keep blue open like this. And then I can pick this up completely and it's not an issue. Which, great. But now I need a way to keep all of the reds open. And I'd like to do it from here. I didn't connect to anything. That's smart of me. Is it going to interrupt anything? It doesn't look like it's going to interrupt anything. Oh, it's totally gonna. Yeah, that absolutely attenuates the blues. It's an exact... Oh, the position is exact. So if they cross, like, that's absolutely crossing. Okay, great. Great. Love it. So we can't do that. Or at least I can't do that and open these far ones. I can do this. That's all well and good. But if I try to open the far ones with this, it'll close the blue gate. Bummer. Bummer. Okay. What else do I do with this in order to keep all of the reds open? I can keep these reds open from here easily, right? But this only works as long as we're maintaining a connection to the blue in the back. So if I pick up that one, we are in trouble. Because those two reds close. And any interruption kills me? Any interruption is a reset here. Man, if only blue was on the bottom, that'd be so much easier. Wait, would it? I'm not sure that that would be so much easier, actually. Whoa. What happens if I do this? Oh. Oh, these closed and both of those are passed. Great. I've killed myself again. Love it. Three resets. Hopefully somebody's keeping the reset count here, because that's probably the most interesting part of the puzzle. You know what? This could just instantly be on reds, right? Just started on reds. And then we can just run back here immediately. connected to, buddy? I think I was supposed to just connect to the blues. That was a little weird. Okay, so then I can use that to clear the reds. From here? No! That almost worked. Well, that almost worked. What did I do? Oh god, I gotta remember this. It didn't work because I'm not actually connected to the beam afterwards. Try again. 4 resets. I keep not connecting to the beam. Gosh, yeah, that's absolutely gonna kill me. Alright, this doesn't work because we need to be off-center. Two off-center. Cool. Get red from both sources, actually, right? Get blue from there and blue from there, just in case. And then cover all of it. Cool. So the moment I pick this up, it should work. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. I remembered what I did, and in fact, it worked exactly the way it was supposed to. Lucky. Like, that first leapfrog was the key, right? Have the first one also covering the reds so that I can leapfrog the second set of reds and just immediately move the blues. It worked out really well. That worked out really well. Cool, good puzzle. Good puzzle. I think I say good puzzle anytime I feel smart when I'm done with it. You know, some puzzles just make you feel dumb. And then you solve them like, God, I feel so dumb that it took me that long. Or I feel so dumb that I missed this thing. And some puzzles, like, you figure out the trick and you're like, oh, I feel so smart that I solved it. As every story has an ending, so does every living thing. Men and women, parents and children, even cities and civilizations. It is meant to be so. Pandora's such a Debbie Downer. So that's all the front half, right? That's everything in the front half? So now there's just 8 more left, and they're all the, like, ridiculous ones behind the golden doors. Oh boy! Don't kill me. The teleporter's gone. Because I reset. I have reset like 4 times in that puzzle. So now I gotta think about how I'm gonna use that teleporter. Where are we gonna get to? Where do I think there's like a thing to get to? I don't want to play with water. Water's dangerous. Yep. Cleaned up the front half. Now it's time for the back half. Half is probably appropriate. I would be very surprised if the remaining 8 puzzles took less time than the first 16. Oh, there's stuff up here? Okay. God, I almost killed myself.
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him. Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
Yeah, I can't pass that.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
Green!
I don't know.
I don't know. All of her self-doubts made manifest in the voices of her closest friends. Miserable.
Mother? Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices? I think they're lying to you.
Think so too. I got an achievement when I picked that one up that said found all 3 hidden dreams in Into the Abyss. Makes me wonder how many more achievements there are in this area. 3 hidden dreams? There's only 3 of them? Seems odd. How many achievements am I missing, actually? Oh, there's still a bunch of, like, base game achievements that I didn't get. I'm missing at least 1, maybe more. Nightmare. So, Red Robot. And there's an achievement for all puzzles. And then there's an achievement for the QR codes in Orpheus Ascending, which I didn't get. And otherwise everything is base game. Okay. Fine. Interception. Oh. Blue there, red there. Okay, so this is another attenuation one, right? Yeah. It goes something like this, I think? Wait, what? I screwed it up. I can never remember how this is. Feels like it's like a general purpose. I should know how to do this by now, and this is just really straightforward. I mean, it's not like straightforward, but like I've done something like this enough times that I should remember how to put it together. What did they call this one again? Interception. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can use the like this door opening or closing in order to do something interesting. Maybe that's how they want me to do it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an attenuation thing that I can use to do this. But seeing how this stuff is positioned, I'm wondering if maybe not. Like, maybe I set up this red. And then, like, I get the blue solver inside. Oh, that's probably it. Right? I do this. I need this. Here? Oh, that doesn't work. Because now if I do this, this just, like, closes, right? Yeah, okay. Is this helpful? Interesting. It's getting blue from both sides, but that doesn't increase the laser strength. Sure. Like, this red is still enough to interfere with it, so it's not sending blue to the out thing. I can set this one up so it is getting blue from here. No? works. What if this is also getting red? Does that let me set this up in a better way? So now this laser... Oh, yeah. In fact, that's perfect. Because now this is only attenuating this one, which means I can run in, and I pick this up, and it starts shooting the red thing, or it would if it were positioned correctly. God damn it! So close. Alright, anyway, we do the same thing, and this time we do it in a way that it works. We just do that same thing, except we do it such that it works. Yup. Perfect. Good job. Way to go. Alright, there's gonna be another memory on this side, right? Since I haven't explored this area yet either. Some other disaster? There's no disasters over here. Alright, let's just solve puzzles then. We gotta do that too eventually. Consequences. Oh no. I hate the consequences of my own actions. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a thing back here. I didn't even realize. I see. So much like the one I just did, I just need this to be set up in such a way that when I jam this, the red gets through. Welcome back. Alright, now when I jam this, this is going to stop shooting there, but it's still going to be connected here. Which means we're not going to get what we want. But maybe this works? Oh, no, it's getting red. Okay. What if I did this? Now if I jam this, this is just going to stop shooting completely. Which is not what I want. Ah, it doesn't last quite long enough. Okay, too bad. Okay, so now it'll attenuate here. But this isn't positioned in a way that it can hit red, unfortunately. Yeah, none of these devices can hit both. Wait, maybe. You could get blue through there. I could also move the jammer. The position of the jammer doesn't matter. It's only the act of jamming that matters. It took me 4 resets to get through Fragile whatever it was, Shadowed Mage. And one of them I had the right idea and I didn't execute correctly. I think it was 4. I counted the 4. I might have missed one because I'm not very good at counting. That's not gonna do it either. Oh, this is definitely not gonna do it. Now when I open this, this is gonna get full red, and this is gonna get only blue. Right? Like, this is never gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I did the naive thing twice, and then I had the right idea, and I executed incorrectly, and then executing correctly solved it exactly the way I thought it was going to be able to solve it. That was a neat puzzle, though. And this is being annoying. Like, is this correct? Why do I think this is correct? What does this get me? Once I jam, now it's not shooting this one. Ah. So the trick then is to put you here so that this can work once the jammer goes out. There we go.
Byron? I don't know if you're receiving this, but we're still looking for you.
Thanks,
We're not giving
Alcatraz.
up. Herman is getting in my way, but I'll take the megastructure apart brick by brick if I have to.
For all that Alcatraz and Byron butt heads on a lot of philosophy issues, Alcatraz is good people. Man, this victory jingle is so excessively long. Does being up here get me anything? Other than a feeling of superiority? Because it definitely does get me that. Alright, 18. Let's go. Radiating choice. Well, what happens if I do this? Oh, great. I love connectors. Oh? Huh. That seems like it's going to cause a bit of a problem. I mean, is it though? Oh yeah, okay. So this has to be getting blue in order to open this. And this bit in the middle is maybe also because of blue? And this... So we gotta leave blue connected. In such a way that it can switch to red? What does this open? Oh. I hit the switch and... Ah! And then I need to get back out. Okay. Okay, so here's an interesting idea, right? If I then try and pull red... Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Now I have a laser interfering with something? Maybe I needed this trying to pull blue? Maybe I needed this trying to pull blue. So I could still get in. And then we could make it try and pull red and put me in this situation. Okay. Hold. Okay, great. And now if I go over here, let go of blue, pulling red, yep, does the thing. And now we swap it back the other direction to attenuate red and let me out. Wow, that worked out perfectly. I didn't think that was going to be that smooth. I thought this was going to be like first try and I was going to have to iterate on this, or this is going to be like completely wrong, but I was going to see something interesting as a result. But no, apparently it just works. Lucky. God, this garbage again? And I'm doing it with converters. So at the end of the day, I need blue and red connecting to green. Which means we need something connecting there. there. So this then and this then also. And now I have a triangle. I'm not looking for triangles. This isn't quite right. If you pull that, now this is blocking red there. This is shooting green at green, which is kind of funny. Wow, it's not stable. That's so funny. And if I then, like, walk into one particular beam, does that do anything? Like, does that open the way towards something? Oh, boy. Alright, let's start with interrupting blue here and interrupting red here. Oh, I can also connect to these things out on the sides, right? So I can interrupt red here by connecting there. Doesn't quite work the way I want to. This is a lot easier with connectors than with converters. Like, if this was... Oh, okay. I guess if I stand here now it's interrupting red. Okay, yes. I can run in and interrupt a laser, which allows it to get a second laser, which allows it to interrupt its laser earlier. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. So now if I block this, that's great and all, but I'm gonna have to find a way to block this with this. Right? What did that stop? That stopped this, so I need to do this. And then you're struggling. Because Ah, because this is getting interrupted, and you need this to not be interrupted. Yeah, I need you interrupting man. If I also did that. Let's get blue in there. And that's still running the same problem, right? This getting cut off is causing you to flicker. Oh boy. If I interrupt this, now you're getting your blue. Now I don't need to interrupt that anymore. What is stopping here? I see. The red attenuates the green. Wait, why are they both getting attenuated there? Oh, okay. Red is shooting at the incoming green. And the incoming green is shooting back at the red. And it attenuates right at the right time. Oh, when it attenuates, now it's only getting red and blue, so it shoots green out. And that causes the red to attenuate. Which means it's not blocking the incoming green anymore. Okay, I see what's happening. I don't know if it's helpful, but I see what's happening. Let's put this here. And then stop this from blocking. No, it's still attenuating over there. So this is going to get through regardless and cause the same blockade as before. Like, we need another attenuation here. So this isn't helpful yet, because we need a block there. Alright, so I've got two lasers doing the same thing, and I need to stop them both. Which, okay, I probably do that this way. Nope, red is still causing problems. And this blue is also still causing problems. Yeah, there's two things interrupting the incoming green. And interrupting the incoming green... Oh, interrupting the incoming green is what starts off this sending lasers, actually. But this sending lasers is interrupting... Interesting. Okay, so what if same thing, but, hold. What if same thing, but don't connect there? Now I gotta prime it. Now it's primed. And this is stable. So now I need to interrupt green over there. I need to interrupt that. Well, how is this stable? When this is... Oh, this is you shooting green back at it. Interesting. So the next interruption needs to be... Oh, God. Interrupted the wrong thing. Right? I need to interrupt this. Surely not, right? Surely this is not enough time to just run there? Okay, good. Good. That's correct. This doesn't do anything. Which is what I would have expected. So I need to position this such that it needs to be in here, in between these. Right? Like there. But it also needs to be receiving, I guess, green from you. So now this all works, and I just need you to stop receiving green from there? Alright, and then I gotta go through and reprime it. Why doesn't this work now? This doesn't work because this is no longer getting interrupted. But that can get interrupted if you are going to there also. Whew, these take some work! God! These are very cool. Like, I appreciate kind of how pure the logic is on this, but wow, does it take some work to put together. Definitely some trial and error at the beginning, just like putting things down and seeing what it connects to, but like...
After Athena left the city, have you been happy? Have you been well?
Looking back at it, I think mostly I failed.
You led the expedition to the island. If Athena is saved, it will be thanks to you. So you have not failed yet, my child.
Nice guy, Elohim. Yeah, take some trial and error, kind of setting it up and seeing, you know, you connect to a bunch of different things and then see what happens. And then, like, once you get to a configuration that's close, the rest kind of falls into place as a result, which I think is really cool. I like the way these are set up. I like these puzzles. They're so intimidating when you first get into them, but I like them once you get going. 4 puzzles left, huh? And I still don't know what to do with that teleporter. Alright, what are we doing over here? Loving the world is enough. Leviathan. Wow. That is an intimidating title. Leviathan. Alright, well, first things first, let's open a red door. Now I can get red through there, which I love that. Big door. What is going on over there? Okay. I'm gonna want that eventually. Okay. So... Oh, blue here. I see. We can open this door from inside. Maybe. Maybe. Gross. With another connector, it can be opened from inside. For example, a connector placed here. So then we can drill this. Didn't work. All right, try that again. Which I guess means I'm abandoning the drill on the outside? Wait. How do you stay... Huh. Because if I do this, now we're not getting red at all. Okay, and these are no longer necessary. Like, this door is open. So we can forget about all of this crap that I've done over here. And go get that drill. Maybe. Okay, this worked though. So now everything is on the inside, which is good news. Tentatively good news. Oh. Oh, what? The hell? Oh my god, that's scary. Okay. Okay, and that needs green. That was somewhat unique. Alright. But I'm on the inside, which is what matters. How do I get green in the air? There's red and blue up there. Interesting. Alright, let's start with drilling that open. And I think there's like a converter in there, right? That's what we saw? There's a converter in here? Yes. Great. Got anything else we can drill? No drilling. So now I guess we go back to freeing red, don't we? And then the converter can take red and blue. Green freeze up an accumulator? Didn't know that I was here for accumulators. So what happens if we get green over there? It's going to need multiple sources of green, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna need lots of lasers in lots of different places. So that they all connect at various different times and keep it charged. Well, that almost worked. Oh, maybe I want to get one over here. That's... Make sure it's all hitting from all different angles, I guess. Ah, didn't quite. Are they off sync? Yeah, this is not synced. Ooh, boy. Okay. This is a long charge. We are certainly not attacking the weak point for massive damage right now. Can you actually do it just from, like, directly right beneath it? Oh, I think it had it there, actually. Oh, this needs to be just, like, a little bit further back. Heck yeah, what did that do? What did that accomplish? Did I kill it? I don't think I killed it. I don't know what that did. Oh, we needed... Crap, I forgot I was supposed to get red and blue over there. I guess I needed to get red and blue first? What does that even do? Oh. I was supposed to do red and blue for like a platform that gives me a better shot at the green, I guess. What did this accomplish, though? What did this open? Oh, now there's a red one! I don't have to keep that lit, do I? Oh my god, I have to keep them all lit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow, okay. Geez, now what? One weak point hit. Now we gotta hit another one, I guess? Alright. Let's assume that we have to hit another one and we don't need to hit them all at once. Right? Let's make that assumption. And make sure the one that's close to it is not interrupting. Ricks. Alright, now is there a blue one? Or do I have to do the red one and the green one at the same time? Because I don't see a blue one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. This worked, though. This is pretty cool. So I guess let's see what happens when I light up these two. Actually, I think I do that with blue. Maybe I do that with... Oh! The platform moves. Oh. I see. Okay. Stop what you're doing. And it resets when it's not targeted. That's good. That's good that it does that. Okay, new plan. All right, let's keep that down via the cunning use of blue lasers. So now that that's down, I can go up there with a red charge on this. We're gonna see if we can do this with red on this bad boy. red here and there. And then my expectation is this will sit exactly in front of the weak point without needing any additional help. Perfect. So now this needs red and blue. It's not shooting. Hold on, we have goofed. Mild goofing has occurred. This does, in fact, need to target the giant enemy crab. This is rad. This is so cool. Oh, I did it. I killed it. Hell yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool. Three more. Jeez. Did that more efficiently than you? Yeah, I guess I was more focused. I don't know, like not getting distracted by the red stuff and the blue stuff. I'm trying to figure out what each thing did without, like, once I knew what I was doing, and I learned, and then I figured out what red and blue receivers actually did. It was pretty clear. It was just a matter of executing. But yeah, it took a certain amount of trial and error to get to that point. And if I was, you know, more all over the place, then it would have taken even longer. Red, blue, and green. What are we shooting here? Where are the receivers? That's a green receiver. That's a green receiver and a blue receiver. That's a green receiver alone. That's a robot friend. This is a mess. This is a mess. Jeez. What was this one called again? Trini something? Trinal. Yeah, alright. Alright, let me in. There's connectors up there, huh? Okay. What if you just opened this for me? Oh. Okay, I mean, I can see why that would be a problem. Alright, fair enough. Granted. Oh, I don't have a fan blade to steal. Gotta go find a fan blade later. Alright, let's grab this connector as well. Hang on. Is this gonna work? With 3 connectors, maybe. Oh, that needs to be on the inside. Got it. Oh dear. No, this is not going to work. We could do the center first. That'll get me another connector. Would that work from here? No. That needs to... We need another connector to do that one too! Jeez. Everything needs more connectors. What a problem. Alright. New plan. We get blue, we get green there. Oh, and then this can do blue on this side. Okay, so this can actually open it up here. No, why? Okay, fine. What do you have for me? Oh my god, we need so many fan blades. Oh, I see. We have to assemble the triumvirate. Okay, I don't have anything to pass back and forth, though. I merely exist in this liminal space. Okay, can we do the same thing on the other side, is the question. Because we need to get green from the right, and then the blue needs to be on the opposite side of the green. That's troublesome. That's at least mildly irritating. And the center seems like it requires four connectors to get this extra connector. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. That connector free. Alright, so I guess I've opened this up, and that's all I've done here. Because I can't bring a connector through here. There's just not... We don't have the connectors to make that work. I guess there's the stuff up there that I haven't done anything with. Can I bring the fan blade out? Wait, can I bring the fan blade out? Hold. I can detach the fan. I don't think I have a way to bring the fan blade out. That's not on yet. Okay, great. Love that. That's superb. Alright. I guess let's try and open up one of these other things. I can't even get blue from here. Can I? Okay, so the thing holding it open needs to be on the inside. It needs to be provided blue that way. Yeah, I need a 4th connector to get this open. Alright, maybe I can get the left side then. It feels like I ought to be able to do that from here. But how do I get blue around the green? Is there a way to actually use those connectors up there before I get the fan blade? It doesn't seem like it. Not like missing something super obvious, am I? Like a 4th connector somewhere that's easily available. How am I getting you across the screen? Can't play weird attenuation games, can I? Oh, interesting. I probably can, actually. Cross it that way. Ah, that's how we can cross the green. Okay, okay, okay. We just have to go through the bottom part. So this does work. Cool. Alright. Friend acquired. Get down here. Now we can open this. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There's a fan blade. Cool. Now I have the extra connector, which is important. And this is the one that's open, so let's get it up that side. You could bring me the connector. I would appreciate it. All right. Now I can get through here, if that was a thing I wanted to do. And I do believe it is. Now I can get through here. And this needs red. This needs red? Oh, fan in the middle. Fan in the middle. Sorry, fan in the middle. My bad. Fan in the middle. Fan in the middle. Everything's fine. Fan in the middle. Okay. Okay. Needs red, not a problem. The hell is that for? Oh my god, how long and involved is this goddamn puzzle? There's so much things happening. Okay, let's talk about red. Does that work? It does not. Alright, new plan? Let's talk about red. Maybe different plan involving red? How do I get laser from point A to point B? That works. Surprising. Maybe actually. Oh, I can just get that through here, can't I? That's cute. Yeah, all right, that'll do. Now, fan over here. Alright, we're on the roof. Going roof hopping. Are you fucking kidding me? And then the same thing on the other side? Yeah, okay, great, love it. Wonderful, that's exactly what I wanted to see here. So I'm gonna need to drop something on both of these sides. And that's gonna have to be connectors, I think. That's gonna have to be connectors. Because I don't have a lot of anything else here. Might be the fan blade? I might be able to use the fan blade. So if I could use one less connector. And set everything up for something resembling success here. If this isn't open, that red looks like it's still connected. Which is good news. But the only way to get through here... This is awkward. This is awkward. Okay. Great. Well, first things first. Let's see if red works the way I want it to. Sorry, first things first. I'm taking this fan. And then let's see if red works the way I want it to. right? Perfect. Can I not drop this on here? Man! Oh, that actually works. Okay, cool. Super cool, super cool, super cool. Alright, so red's covered. Now we need to get green. Wait, can I do this with just 3 connectors up here? Am I that powerful? No, rude. No, why? Don't do that. Okay. That works now. What if we did the same thing with blue now? Oh, that's hitting the green on the way up, isn't it? Yeah, miserable. Okay, now that's attenuating green. What if instead of attenuating green, we just had green out here? Oh god. Alright, instead of crossing the beams, we just had everything work. It's too much to ask for, isn't it? That works, interestingly. Nope. Blue and red are hitting over here. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, what about green in the middle? Why don't you just work, you idiots? Oh, now green and blue are fighting. Damn it. Green and blue are no longer fighting. don't know how to make red and blue not fight. Can I afford to do this with another connector up here? What if I had another connector up here? I can't actually make the jump from here over there. So I do need to still connect to the fan down there, as well as keeping an open route inside. Oh no. Once I'm done up here. Oh dear. No, why? What? Has that always been cut off? Big yikes. Okay. What does that mean in terms of a solution? Yeah, I guess that's always been cut off. Oh, nope, there was a spot. Nice. Okay, good. Good, at least that. At least I don't have to worry about that. At least that's okay. I am starting to think, though, that I am going to need to do multiple connectors up here. I still have 2 connectors downstairs. And I don't think I need both of them. I do think this needs to be connected there, though, if I can make that work. That would be ideal. Ooh, that's actually gonna work. Okay. That seems relevant to my interests. No fighting? Oh, amazing. Okay, so everything is lined up. And as long as I can get to my robot buddies, this is a success. So the first step towards getting to my robot buddies need to be here. Oh, I do need that fan blade, though. Oh, no. Can they get up there without... Oh, they need the fan blade to get up there in the first place. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we can get back into the center, then. not with those positions. Okay. I found positions that worked upstairs, so I really don't want to mess with those. But I can if I have to. Oh, I need to get in the middle anyway. Because if I take over a buddy right now, which maybe I can from here, like stepping off of here. Oh, this is still active. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is all still active without buddies there. Which means we just need to figure out a way to get... I mean, this still needs to happen, unfortunately. We just need to get the fan blade in there. I don't want to fiddle with these, but I might have to. Oh, but then I have to get back up here to put him back into position. So, no, that's not going to fly. Screenshot my positions? Yeah, that might help. I mean, they're each using one of the platforms, so it's actually not that difficult to get back to this position, I think. And it's just going to take a little bit of finagling. But the real problem is, if I hand off the fan blade down there, like, I'm going to need that back in order to get up here. In order to reposition them. But that's okay, I can actually do that, right? I can hand off the fan blade. They can go up here, and the fan blade can go through there. Like, I just need to get one of them up here in order to make that work. And then they can hand the fan blade back off. Yeah. Okay. I don't need any of these up here. I just need to come back to this. And it's green, red, blue. I will take this screenshot. Did that work? There we go. Let's see. Cool. That is recorded in Paint for forever now. For posterity. Now, what do I need in order to get through down there? 4? And I have 2 down there, so we need to take 2 of these down with me. Not the green one. 2 of these, not the green one. So we can do it like this. Oh, interesting. If I really wanted to, I could trap myself in there. Like, I could fall into the sealed off area. That's lovely. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to do that, game. This is so specific. All right, so let's figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. I need to do the following. I need to open up the center, hand the fan blade to robot buddies, come back, open this up, get the fan blade from robot buddies, leave this opened, come up here and arrange stuff, and then use the remaining, Use the remaining... Okay, so leaving this opened is actually part of a problem, maybe. I guess at the end of the day, as long as this is set up here, and I have... Okay, so actually right now, as it stands right now, these positions, everything's set up. Do I have the tools to open this? And it looks like the answer is yes. Right? So then I can go in, retrieve Fan Blade, come back out, arrange. Yeah, this uses the green up here, but does not use the red and blue up here. So actually, green in this spot, such that it keeps that open, is kind of genius. Like this feels necessary and not obvious. Okay. So let's open the center. That goes there. That goes there exactly as is. We steal this. And then we steal this. And this is going to be the hard one to replicate. Y'all take this. I'm running away. Alright, somebody is now up here. And now I need to find a way to return control. Oh, maybe if he was above, that would work better. No, but that doesn't work because the fan's here. Okay, new plan. Oh, I can return control here. Great. Never mind. So that's now set up, which means... which means this can be placed here, ready to go. This can be placed here, ready to go. This can be repurposed. And the fan blade can be moved around. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. back in a business. This connects there. Oh no, this idiot needs to get back into the center. Wait, no they don't. No they don't. That doesn't need to be open. I can do this one at a time. I can do this without needing any of this other stuff. Why can't I take the fan? Are you kidding me? I can't take the fan back? Ooh, no. I wasn't expecting this to be a problem. So I can get stuff out of the... Never mind. Everything's fine. What else do we need? We need a... Oh, no. Do I need one of... Oh, no. I think I might need one of the connectors now. Yeah, that was a little cheesy, I agree. How did I get up there? Weird. Oh, I need to get you this. I need the other one to be inside here. Damn. Damn. Okay, do I need to... I might need to recover everything again. Heck. Can get into here. Oh, that's really not what I wanted. Wait, is it? Maybe this is exactly what I wanted. No, this is the opposite of what I wanted. This is, in fact, the opposite of what I wanted. Because what I wanted was 2 robots upstairs. I have robots. I have extra robots. I can leave robots upstairs, except not when they drop down into terrible places. I don't think this warrants a reset, but we are definitely in a strange position here. Do I need to open this again? I might need to open this again. But in order to do that, I need to be able to get the connectors back. Oh, I really hope this wasn't just a reset. I really hope this wasn't just cause for a reset. Oh, no, I was so close! I just needed to not run off the goddamn thing. Where's my undo? Control Z. Can I Control Z, please? Because, like... if this guy runs here, and the other idiot stayed up there and ran over to there, that'd be it. We'd have resolved it. It'd be over. Alas, mistakes have been made. Yeah, I was too focused on getting the other connector over here. I didn't realize I had the second robot. Extra robots. All right. How badly have I screwed myself here? I need... oh, without two robots on the inside, another robot can't get inside. So yeah, this is a reset. Getting a second robot on the outside like this is just straight up a reset. All right, let's do all of that again in under a half hour. What a goddamn mess. Where is the fan blade? Is the fan blade in here? Fan blade is in here. Great. All right, so that's one down. I need to get back up. Right. Now the other side. Oh, you're blocking. Are you blocking? Why are you blocking? There we go. Alright, other side now opened up. Weird. So now I get both of you down here. Well, I mean... there we go. Oh, we need to get the connector. That was the whole point of this. Excuse you. Right, now I have 4 connectors here, which means we can open up the center. Can we really not? How did I do this last time? Apparently with ease. Now we take the fan blade outside. And we start setting up top? That feels really dangerous, but okay. Does this set me up? Oh. Then I can get the top opened from here in order to drop them the fan blade. That's why this is set up the way it's set up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Alright, let's get you up here doing red. Dangerous. You doing blue. Okay, that's perfect. Now we just need to get these idiots the fan blade. That is literally the only thing that needs to happen now. Actually, can't get to green or blue from here. That's maybe a problem. Because we can do one from up here, but we can't do both. Right? Because if I do the other one from up here, I don't have that gate open. Like, from here? Can I... Is there anything real I can do? Yeah, this last step is... still not 100% there. I can swap. Does swapping get me anything? Not without the fan blade. Actually, maybe. Okay, no, I see why that would be a problem. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Message received. Can I get them the fan from the right? If I can get them the fan from the right, this actually works. I still need to get them in position, though. Oh, right. They can't get up there without the fan blade. So no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, right? This doesn't work. It's fine. Can I? If I do this... I need a better way of getting green to that thing. And it can't just be moving this, right? Like... I need both of those down there, or both of those up here. I need both of those up here. And then also, I need this barrier to be open. So, that's not... okay, so I'm back to where I was, and it only took about 10 minutes to get there. Maybe less, a little bit less than 10 minutes. But it's a problem. It's a problem. Maybe this could be over here and somehow still hitting the things it needs to hit? I need one more piece. And I need to not take that piece from up here, because then I need to come back up here in order to put it there, which is exactly the problem I need to avoid, because fan blade. Like, I could move, for example, this to here. And that lets me in. I could even give them the fan blade. But now that I've done that, I need to go back up and re-enable the thing. Isn't it only a problem because I don't want to move my 3 connectors? No, it's not only a problem because I don't want to move my 3 connectors. The problem is I need to give up the fan blade from the central position. So if I move one of my 3 connectors in order to do that, I can no longer get back up here to the central area in order to... What if I just leave my robot up there, actually? Does that work if I just leave my robot up there? Not without an extra connector over here. Okay. Hold. Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, it needs to be a second connector up here. Right. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Move... Oh, wait. Move that to there. Wait a minute. Damn it. Damn it. So close. Is there a spare? Anything? Anywhere? There's that connector, which is leaving the bottom open. Okay, actually this is fine. Here, this is for you. Enjoy. Do I need 2 connectors down here to make this work? I am out of spare connectors is the problem. Like, I just need to go get that fan blade. Alright, this still does not work, unfortunately. Because they need to swap with something. Let's see. Maybe I can set this up So there's an on-the-ground connector picking up green or blue from the top or something? Oh, but if I'm up here, I can rearrange them. So yeah, I can actually use one connector to do two connectors' work, because I can just swap to this guy and rearrange again. So maybe. Okay. This doesn't look like there is a position that hits both of these. Okay, so that's not going to work. The reason this works is because that is up there already. Let's see. I could move red. Yeah, I only need one of these connectors up here right now. So red I could actually drop down. Right? And then these two become red and fan. Here, that's for you. I only need 4 connectors up here total. Okay, so now leave this here. Go get the fan blade. And swap everything back into position. Oh my god, this was elaborate. Where is my other friend? Okay, both of them are down here, which means we can go win. Let's get the other one up here, actually, before I commit to positioning. Wow. Oh boy. Alright, don't mess this up. Just go to the place. Incredible. What a puzzle, holy crap.
This language of creation that Athena discovered.
Oh my god.
What's it like? Do you understand it? Is it part of your system?
It is the incarnation of the sublime beauty of mathematics. Through it, all things become beautiful. Every movement of every particle is a revelation, and everything that lives is holy.
Does that answer your question? I'm not sure that answers this question, but alright. Alright, now that we've got that resolved, do you think this puzzle would have been easier if I had brought in a teleporter from the outside? Never forget, bringing in a teleporter from the outside is an option. Alright, 23 and 24 is all that's left, but we are about out of time tonight, so I guess I will save this for Sunday. And then we'll start the last faith next week instead of this week. Oh, jeez. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, realizing that I could just leave one of the robots on the upper floor, like above the area. Like I didn't need this robot to drop down, hand off the fan blade, and then come back up. I could have just left him up there and have one of the other robots go fetch the fan blade. That was the key that I needed. Because otherwise, completely stuck there for lack of a piece. Wow, what a puzzle. Jesus Christ. What a monster. 23 and 24 each took you about 1.5 hours. Okay. That's a good reference point. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. So we'll save the rest for later, I guess. That's gonna be that. That sounds great. To main menu. 19 took an hour? Yeah. This game is good. Abyss is good. Abyss is good. I kind of was thinking at the rate I was going, maybe I was going to blow through everything, and then Abyss took an hour. Or 19 took an hour. So, yeah, definitely still some content left for Tuesday's stream, or for next Sunday stream. I don't know how much, like, I guess if we end after, you know, however long it takes to get just through those 2 tunnels, is there anything else to do after that? Is there any, like, Easter eggs or stuff to go for in the Abyss? Not really? Okay. I might do some Googling to see if there's anything anybody else found with that teleporter. Like, being able to pull a teleporter out of a puzzle feels like a big deal. A couple Easter eggs I've not seen. Yeah, I feel like there's probably some stuff that I've missed, but I don't know exactly what or where. So maybe it's worth it to spend a little bit of time tracking all that stuff down, and then, I don't know, do a Peglin run or something. Figure it out.